more killbots.
What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
Hey everybody, how we doing? Oh, we are way overexposed. Should turn that on. How is everybody? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Is everybody well? Is everybody well? Hargrim, hello. How are you? DJ Ludowici, hello. War Masters is off making some dinner. We've got a Hendy. Sophie, Luna, Target, Whiskey, and a Sinister. How is everybody doing? We're going to paint some. Wood elves today. Gonna paint some wood elves. We're going to paint some in focus wood elves and some out of focus wood elves. We're going to do wood elves. Woo! Hey Goliath, how are you doing? Yellow. Thank you very much everybody for tuning in. I've been recording videos all day. So we did a late stream today, which has been quite cool. So I've got loads of recording done. It's been really, really good. And now I'm streaming for you lot, which is excellent. There we go. Turn that off, which is all good. And we're going to get a size 1 out. So that's the brush, and then also I thought this was quite interesting. So I've no idea whether this is going to work or not. I got a bar of soap and melted a bar of soap into my empty brush washy thing. Brush soap, there we go. Into my empty brush soap. So I cleaned the label off the top. Yeah, so now I've got some melted soap in there, so I'm going to see if just regular soap. It's just normal hand soap, unscented. So I'm going to see if that has any impact on keeping your brushes clean. Bored as fuck right now, but I've got a game tonight. Nice Target. What game? What game are you playing? What game? We need to get some music on. 1,000 points of 40k. Necrons? Are you taking any Necrons? That'll be cool. That'll be good, dude. I'm looking forward to hearing about that. That'll be cool. See if I remember how to play. You'll be fine. Yes, Necrons. Sweet. So yeah, I've been recording videos all day. Some videos, some kit reviews, some building videos, some painting videos. So yeah, it's been really, really cool. Warrior Blob and some Destroyers. Love Warrior Blobs. Infantry heavy armies are really cool. Vampire count army would be all infantry, just loads of skeletons everywhere. Skeletons, foot-mounted, vampires. Maybe one vampire on the dragon, so he can kind of soar over the battlefield and lead. But yeah. And wraiths. Forgot they aren't destroyers. You got wraiths as well. Sweet. How many wraiths? 3 or 6? I'm guessing not 18. 3 or 6. So yeah, how's everybody's day gone today? What's it like? Just 3 with a techno. Nice. What's it like streaming later? What's it like for you guys streaming later? Because I think Sophie should be at home now, right? So Sophie's not working. We've been able to derail you before the streams really started. Well, infantry, like Target brought up like Necron infantry armies, which is just skeletons, and skeletons lead on to vampire counts, and yeah. Anyway, almost lunchtime. Nice, Hendy. How are you? Dude? Your Razor Gores look cool. So yeah, we're gonna paint some woody wood elves, which will be cool. And these are looking quite cool actually. They're looking quite good. I think the red should be a little bit darker actually. I think that's a bit bright. So I might have to might have to redo. See, I can't remember what colour I used for the underpainting on this one, but it's just a little bit darker than this one. I thought I used Word Bearer's Red, but I clearly didn't. I wonder whether it was Mournfang Brown then. Yeah, that's Doomball Brown. Where's Mournfang Brown? I wonder whether it was Mournfang Brown. No, nothing like Mournfang Brown. Nothing like Mournfang Brown. Wonder what colour I used. I thought I used a red. And I thought it was Word Bearer's Red. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I've repainted. Well, not repainted. I just re-highlighted the head and just kind of bled the highlights over to certain other areas. Yeah, we're going to just very quickly throw some highlights, throw the wash over, and then pick the details back out again, and then that will be done. Yeah, it is. It's just that's just a little bit too red, isn't it? That's disappointing. Damn it! Damn it! I wonder what. I'm sure it was that. It wasn't black red. Maybe it was black red. Maybe it was black red. Are you going to call him Robin the Hooded Man? Probably not. Probably not. Because he's an elf. So he wouldn't be a man. He'd be an elf. He's cool though. He's cool. I like him. I think that. Does it look better? Does it look any better now he's painted? For those of you who are like, no, I hated the hood. Does that look any better now he's got some paint on? And it's kind of like in context with the model again. Rather than just being like a grey blob on the top of a painted model. Does it look any better? I look at that. Look at that face mask as well. Super cool. Right. We need to get some music. Does that have mushrooms growing out of its jaw? What, this guy? No, it's a face mask. He's got like a wicker face mask on. Look. It's like a little wicker face mask. Or is it a leaf? It might be a leaf. It might actually be a leaf. It looks like a... Yeah, maybe it's a leaf. Maybe it's a leaf over his face. But I thought it was like a wicker. Like a wicker woven face mask. But it is. It only covers half... Only covers half his face up. Looks good. So you're alright with it now, Soph? Right. Music. We need music before the purples arrives. Are you priming and painting your razor gauze tonight, Mr. Hendy? Mr. Henster? Warmaster's dwarfs look pretty cool, actually. No, not tonight. Make sure VLC is on. There we go. And I have been watching. While I've been doing my painting videos. I've been watching the Desperlock Age of Umber episode 1. It's fucking good. It's really good. It's really good. It's kind of like their own game system now, so they're not playing Dungeons and Dragons anymore. It's really fucking good. It's really creepy as well. One of them's playing like a human spider, which is epic. Primed a load of models, and now I'm painting a Zangor. Zangor's not old world. Zangor's not old world. What are you doing? What's that? Critical Role's new campaign. Critical Role's new campaign. Yeah, it's quite cool. Although it's like a short campaign because there's only 8 episodes. So they're only doing 8 episodes. It's only 2 months. So I don't know whether they're not doing like really long format ones anymore. But this one's just 8 episodes. But it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be really cool. You're painting in Solar Auxiliary Rifleman. Only 113 left. How many have you already painted? It's still a Beastman. It's kind of a Beastman. It's kind of a Beastman. Have you painted 7 and you've got 120? Oh my god, you have painted 7. Oh my god. How long are they taking? Are you doing them like this? Are you doing like all of them brown, all of them highlighted, all of them metal, or are you doing one at a time, or like a handful at a time? War Masters has unlurked. Welcome back, Mr. War Masters. You do one at a time, but I crunch about 3 of them out in a day. Nice. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. So yeah, I don't think. I mean, I definitely didn't, did I? I don't think I used. Unless I just put it on too heavy and too opaque. I don't think I used. Word Bearer's Red on this one. It's way darker. It's way darker. Unless the wash that we put on has darkened it. I don't think it will have done, but maybe. Oh dear, I mean, I wanted 100 temple guards, so I can't laugh. 100 temple guards? Oh my word. Right, well, let's do this one. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure I used Word Bearer's Red. I can't think of what else I would have used. Like the only other thing I would have used is like maybe like corn red. Maybe I used corn red. Maybe it's corn red. Maybe it's. I'm gonna have to do them again for the video. That's really annoying. 50 pterodons and 50 ripidactyls. That's going to be cool. Right, anyway, well, we can at least paint this one, which has already had the correct undershadow. The correct undershadow is at least done on this one. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. I normally keep a note of everything I use, but I think it was mainly because I hadn't kind of finalised what the Wood Elves were, and now I've clearly forgotten. 50 pterodons and 50 ripidactyls. Your army is going to be 100 temple guard, 50 pterodons and 50 ripidactyls. What have I missed? Confusion on underpainting. Yeah, I've started the painting video for these, and I thought I used Word Bearer's Red for the undershadow on these, and I don't think I did. Unless it's been stained by the wash that we put over it. Unless it's been stained by that and it's been darkened with that. Because that looks totally different. That looks way more red. Yeah, I'm annoyed with myself now. Because I've started, this is the model that I'm painting for the tubes of the U. So now I have to I mean, I've only just started recording it. I've just like sprayed it red. But I've also done these ones to paint tonight on stream, and they're wrong. So, I mean, they're not gonna. I suppose you're not gonna notice, but what wash is it? So I do. Where is it? It's not the Targor one. Rattling Grime. There it is. So it's Rattling Grime that goes over it, but very, very contrasty. I'll show you when I do it. It's very like contrasty, watered down, contrast medium watered down. So I don't know. It's a weird one. That it's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's a weird wild child. Same primer, slightly different primer, but still like. I think I just put it on too opaque. When I was doing these, I think I just built it up too many times. I think I rushed this one, and it's probably a little bit less. It's probably a little bit less opaque. So what I might do is just throw a very, very watered down black ink over the whole thing with the airbrush, and then it should just darken it a fraction. I did find some Cabalites today at a reasonable price. Nice one, Mannerings. Nice one. That's good. Okay, so and I'm going to order the Green Knight soon as well, so I can do my Bretonian Green Knight. I'm going to get two, so I'm going to get a Bretonian Green Knight, which is going to be glowy green and freaky, horrible, freaky, and then I'm going to paint a more generic one for the Wood Elves, so it can ally. Could just lean into it, use slightly varying colours on the undertone for that variation in nature type effect. So the idea is that the undertone is always the same, and then you vary the top. So that's the idea, to kind of pull the whole army together. So I'll use the same undertone on everything. And to be fair, this is a one-off model, so it's fine. Like, if I've started it like that, it's just that looking at that and then looking at that, I'll paint one of these on stream, because it'll be easy just to kind of repaint it, just to kind of double check. But like, it just maybe looks a bit too red. That's my only thing. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna finish this one, which now hasn't taken me an hour. There we go, shock horror. Well, then you fetched it up. I have no more justification for you. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, I fucked up. Which is fine. This is a character, so it can push a little bit further. Maybe these need to be a little bit more. Yeah, the idea is that if you paint everything with the same kind of shadow color, then no matter what kind of colors you put on top, it kind of all pulls the army together. As long as you're not doing like weird ones that don't match the shadow color. So should be really, really cool. Right, now we need a new wet palette paper, because this one is absolutely dead. This one is absolutely dead on a doornail. There we go. Come on. There we go. Absolutely dead on a doornail. There's no space. It's all dried up. Nothing left. So that can go in the bin. If I can hit the bin. Jesus. Is rude. Oh, found out I picked up some con crud. Oh no! Oh dear, you feeling all there? Not seller's art. Oh shit, yes. Should have framed it. And done a raffle for it. That's a very good point. Hey Wolfie, how are you doing? What time do I call this? How did nobody see my post yesterday? No! I asked you all as well yesterday on stream if an evening stream would be alright today, and everybody said, yeah, sure. And then Warmasters recommended that I tagged everybody in Discord so that they all knew. And I did. Tagged everybody in Discord. I even did a clever thing in my Discord where it tells you what time I'm going live in your time zone. So not just like, oh, I'm going live at 6 o'clock. It tells you what time that is in yours. Oh, you're annoying me. Thanks, Tobes. Mild at the moment. Well, I hope it stays mild, dude. You seem very chuffed about that. Yeah, like, it's something that I just thought, oh, I know. I'm sure you could do this. So then people over in, like, Canada land, it says exactly what time I'm going live. Because I keep saying, like, movie night is 9 o'clock. But it's not 9 o'clock for people in Canada land and stuff. So that would be really sensible. So it's probably the people on the other side of the Atlantic saying it'd be a cool idea. However, the evening now, everybody's now at home. Everybody's now at home, and they can hang out. Where is... Where's... Oh, there it is. There we go. As the time, be right back. No worries. There we go. So, a fresh piece of red grass. Fresh piece of red grass palette paper. Fresh piece of lovely red grass palette paper. There we go. Stick that on said palette. And that will be lovely. Perfect. As the time, what you gonna get, Captain Man Rings? Okay. We also need to get rid of that. As the time, be right back. You're at work, Sinister. There we go. There we go. Okay, rock and roll time. So, we need a highlight, which is moot green. So we have that's pretty much the top highlight. So we put this on twice. So we highlight it now, and then once we put the wash on it, we then highlight it again, so it picks it up and just kind of punches it a bit more. I've been missing bits as I'll be shower and getting into my PJs, and I can hardly watch the stream in the shower. Well, I mean that just to me that just stinks of not even trying, Sophie. Like, lack of commitment, not watching the stream in the shower. I think you need to try harder. So moot green. Moot green for the highlight. Get all that down there like that. We need... use the Andy Davo one. I've got an Andy Davo business card that says, "Do you know who I am?" on the back, and I'll use that to flatten the palette paper. Take all the wrinkles out of it. There you go. Wrinkle-free palette paper is always good because then you get water at every single point on the palette paper. You're going to risk it. Phones are waterproof these days, aren't they? I know, right? Phones are waterproof. May as well just like stick it to the shower wall with a bit of sellotape, bit of duct tape. You'll be fine. If it doesn't work, you should guilt trip Chris into buying you a new phone. What? No. Davitational. I am going to the Davitational. I'm not playing. I am going to help run and support and admin and do things and stuff. Do do do. Restart the clock for the 1 hour mini. Yeah, restart the clock. It ain't gonna take much painting. Do 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 do. That's the highlights nearly done. Although this is a character, so maybe we can push the character a little bit further. Maybe we can push the character a little bit further. Now, do we do green? I think we do green in there, don't we? May as well. We've got the green out. And then that little bit there, may as well just put one highlight on top of that. And a couple of highlights on that. There we go. Then highlight on top of that. There we go. Okay. So now we need to do the brown here, which is Morghast bone, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Restart the clock. also this bit here needs to be brighter. Because it's at the top. There we go. I've thinned this paint a little bit too much, so it's not going over opaque enough. That's fine. It gets another highlight after this anyway. A nice quick one. There we go. And then I should probably, I've changed my mind on this, I should probably make this bow a paler brown as well. Trying to leave little bits of brown on the in little bits of this just to give it a bit of a sense of grain. There we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, so now, once it's dry, you get a nice big brush. So I'm going to use a size 4. Nice big brush. And we're going to use some rattling grime and some contrast paint. Contrast medium. Mannerings, welcome back, dude. So I've got a fresh lot of contrast medium, but I also have a tiny little bit left in here as well, so we can use that. Yo, 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 how are you doing? So we're doing this guy again. Could probably put a little bit of I'm not sure whether it was Morghast Bone, you know. It might have been the one that was in between it. What's the one in between it? What was the Mezzi? It wasn't Japanese. I wonder whether it was English uniform or it wasn't XV88. Is the one? Is the one above that I used? I haven't got anything out here, so there's nothing on the table. I'm sure it wasn't XV88. Maybe it was. Should we try XV88? Won't take a second, will it? Zandri Dust? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Where's Zandri Dust? That's Ushabti. That's Zemesi Desert. Where's Ushabti? Oh, hang on. Zandri Dust. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Zandri Dust. Who said that? Thank you very much. Sinister, thank you, Sinister. And at which point I need to get another pot of said Zandri Dust. Yeah, that's what it was. So you literally just... You're just looking to highlight the top edges. I'm doing a video on this anyway, so you can watch the video on YouTube if you want. Yes. Yeah. Well, Morghast is actually Morghast is the bone colour on my Tomb Kings, because I use Morghast and Mournfang Brown 50/50 for a dirty base tone, then Morghast, then Screaming Skull. Yeah, that's better. Zandri also covers better than Morghast Bone as well. So that was what it was. Thank you. I think it was Morghast on the highlight after this has gone on. I think that's where I got the Morghast from. There we go. Nice sharp up at the top. And then when you do these ones, you can pick out certain bits on these, like the little bits of stitching and things. Extra little panels, like maybe that panel there on the hip is browner. Maybe these bits here are brown. Right, anyway. Getting it right once is lucky, getting it right twice is skill. Especially happy I managed to paint it twice. Nice. Right, there we go. So that's that. That's that all done. We should probably make the arrow haft sandry dust as well. Yeah, I need to order some more Xandri dust. I need to put that in my... basket on Element Games. There you go. Okay, right, let's just throw that in my basket on Element Games while I'm remembering it. Xandri... Oh, hang on, I need to refresh. Sign in. There we go, so I've actually got a basket. Xandri dust. There it is. Add. Perfect. Okay, so once you've got all that done, in fact, let's do... Yeah. Add a little bit to that. So once you've done that, you then slosh some contrast medium over it. Oh, there is that. Yeah, there is a little bit left in that. Okay. So you slosh contrast medium over it, you put a little bit of rattling grime on it, and then you pull it away from the top area. And we should get some really cool stuff. I've got some Vallejo model colour greys and I'm trying to paint with them, but as soon as they touch my palette they split into a swirl of really dark grey and really bright grey. That's strange, because I have lots of Vallejo greys and they're lovely. Vallejo do really good greys because there's cold greys, warm greys, brown greys, green greys. They do loads of greys. It's really nice. So that's disappointing. Maybe your wet palette's too wet. Maybe. Yeah, I don't normally get that. I don't normally get that. It's nearly dry. Oh wow. I don't know then. I'm really sorry, dude. Have you tried shaking them a bit more and like really probably like giving them a good shaky mixy? Maybe it's that, but then it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be really. Because even if you haven't shaked them and you push and you squeeze them out, you're either going to get medium or like mixed in paint. So I think I sprained my wrist shaking it. Wow. I don't know, dude. Wow. That doesn't sound good though. It's a real pain when that sort of stuff happens. Okay, so rattling grime. Rattling grime. Contrast medium. Just make sure that this is all dry. Pretty sure it's all dry by now. And then slosh. Contrast medium. Then you can use the contrast medium to remove the contrast paint from where you don't want it.
Start wearing purple.
Hey Squeezel, how you doing? There you go. That's how you do really quick throw slapping. One of those days where you watch the clock, yet the day never seems to end. Oh no! Clean medium, yeah. It can get expensive because you use a lot of medium, but contrast paint, thin down contrast paint settles and shades incredibly well over a highlighted base tone, and you've just got to pull. That contrast medium is a little bit thick because it's quite old and it's sat there for a while now. So I think it's kind of coagulated at the bottom a little bit. So it's not the best. This isn't the best example of it, but you just pull it away from the highlights that you've put on. Let it settle everywhere else, because the highlights, you remember, I did the top of the hood, this bit here and that there, and then I also did that there. So you just remove it, and there you go. And this is why this model took an hour to paint. You do about 2 minutes of airbrushing, 10 minutes of little neat highlights. Wash that on. Wash that on. And then all we've got to do now is go back and hit some extra highlights and do the cold. That's it, done. That's it, done. No using the Fro. The Fro Pro Foam Fro didn't really work, especially for stuff like Tyrannid. But yes, it works really well with Tyranids. Rich Grey did it really well on a Sylvaneth. I don't know whether anybody saw the Sylvaneth he did. Rich Grey did it really nicely on a Sylvaneth, which was really good. You've just got to make sure you're on top of the pooling. Don't let it pool. That medium is a little bit thick. And you've got to make sure that it covers every part of the model so you don't get like little stain marks where there's a little bit of medium and then it's got to an area where it's left an area that wasn't. Yeah, there you go, done. Highlight finished. So that's what I'm going to do. That's the plan with the vast majority of these. I'm going to do it exactly like that. Throw in some different greens, throw in some different browns. Always have that undershadow of the red. And the Rattling Grime is like a browny, greeny, gungy, dirty, yucky thing, which fits perfectly into the colour scheme that we've done here. So yeah, there we go. That's why it looks so cool, because you get the variation of like 8 different colours. Now we just sit back and have a cup of tea. What's noosh? What's noosh? The Escher, yeah, I did it. I can't remember what Escher I did it on. I need to do more of my Escher. I really need to do more of my Escher, because they would look really, really good. So I did. I've airbrushed the skin on the Escher, airbrush the skin, paint the clothes, and then contrasty thing. How are you putting the colours on layers or more glazed type? How are you putting the colours on? Airbrush. So it was airbrush. It's airbrush to get to that, which you can do with if you really want to, you can do with a big soft dry brush if you want. Make sure that so we're not dry brushing. You're doing it like as a wet brush, and then you're just kind of adding the hot spots that you want onto the top of the model. Paint the highlights on, as you saw me paint the highlights on, the edge highlights and things. You saw me paint those on, and then you just wash it. No, not moist, wet. So you use wet paint. You thin your paint down, and use wet paint. It's not dry brushing. It's don't know what you call it, stippling I suppose. Damp brushing. No, wet. 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 You're just using a big brush. You're just using a big brush to kind of go like that. So you overbrushing. No. Stipple glazing, kind of, yeah. So if you don't have an airbrush, you could do it like that. But yeah, there we go. Sponge glazing, dunk brushing. So what you put your paint on your wet palette as you would normally do to paint. Thin the paint down, and then get that thinned paint down. Get that thin paint on your brush. Get a little bit of it off so it's not absolutely soaking, and then paint up. I'll do one for you at some point. But yeah, there we go. I think that was pretty cool. So now all this, I mean, the head is pretty much dry now. So what we can do to show, we can get the moot green out again. Just need to reactivate it because it's quite warm in here at the moment, so it's dried. I didn't put too much on the wet palette. Bring the microphone in a little bit. There we go. So get the moot green again. Stick that highlight back on. Reinforce the edge again. That looks like it's dry as well, so we can stick that highlight back on. And this looks like it's dry. Hey, up to no good. How are you doing? Just stick a little bit of a highlight back on there. Highlight that.
Navy blue rhymes with poo. Scrape it off my butt and wipe it on you.
There you go. I wonder how well it would apply that green with one of those beauty blend. Oh, yeah, I'm not interested in doing that. Do you know why I'm not interested in doing that? Because I like painting with a brush. I'm sure it would go down really well. I'm sure it would paint really well. Wood elves, yes, punter. Yep. Yep. Nice quick painting. So yeah, we can wait for the rest to dry, and then we've got to just quickly highlight Morghast bone on a few of these little bits over the Xandri dust. That's that bit done. Do a few down here, because those will be catching the light. Those there, these bits here. Top of that. Bought a bunch of those sponge things for my oil washing. Oil washing? Nice, let us know how you get on. There you go. So that's pretty much it. It's done. Just got to pick out the gold, because the gold's been killed. So ordinarily the gold, I don't paint the gold before you put the wash on. I suppose you can, because that does look quite good actually. So I suppose you could pick out the gold and then put the wash on and then highlight the gold again. Yep. So yeah, there we go. Well, we've got some Mephiston red. Some Mephiston red to pick out the arrows. That would probably be best. Yeah, I always, when I'm doing true metallics, I always try and control the gloss level. There we go. Pick out the tops of that. So, because the gold has been knocked back, we'll just use the Peridot Alchemy straight out. To highlight those bits. Use an older brush. Try and feather that one out a little bit. It was a bit harsh. There you go. Done. Oh, we've got to paint the pink. We need to highlight the face. Where's Bugman's Glow? Actually, yes. Let's use Cadian Flesh Tone. I need to get some more Cadian Flesh Tone because I mixed too much Larmian Medium in with this one when I repotted it, and it's just crap. No eyes. Not painting eyes. Highlight on the eyebrow, highlight on the nose, done. Here we go. Looks French. There we go. So we've been live for an hour and 24 minutes. And we definitely chatted at the beginning for more than 24 minutes. There you go. I think that was pretty cool. And there was a bit of confusion on which colour I was using as well. And I think that across an entire army I think will look really cool. Now this is a character, so I might kind of go back and touch this one up and just kind of push it a fraction further, like pick out some more highlights on like the braces and things. But for those, that's going to be perfect. Only 38 more to go. Like, I don't think it takes you 24 minutes to get the camera on. Oh yes, yeah, there we go. So it's way less than an hour. Wasn't this model nearly painted anyway until you chopped the head? Yeah, it was finished when I chopped the head. But I'd redone the when I put the head on, I redid the green. I think it looks great. It's really good. I like it. So there you go. Way less than an hour. But like I say, because it's a character, I might just kind of go back in and just kind of touch up little bits, like we might add like a little bit of green highlights down here. But I'm doing a video on this anyway, so you can catch it on YouTube if anybody's interested in any more. Just kind of go back in and reinforce some highlights. Just here and there. But even doing those, I mean, that's taken me, what, a minute? So that's my, I think that's my throw slap. A unit put together, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking with the Wood Elves, like that kind of quality en masse on the tabletop, in like not rank and file because there's a lot of like skirmishy units in the Wood Elves, but that across an army, I think would look awesome. What do you reckon, Hendy? It was half painted when you started. I know, it was like that. So I'd gone red, green, done. So like it's 2 minutes worth of airbrushing before you start. So just the head took an hour and 24 minutes. Yeah, just the head. But yeah, anyway, there we go. I think that's really cool. I'm looking forward to doing it on one of these. So I think we should probably do that now, right? Make sure you put a bunch of woods along your table edge so your opponent can't tell where your troops are. Yeah, I think that looks really good. I really like that hood. I think that hood looks fantastic. It does need a coat of matte varnish. It probably needs a coat of matte varnish. Although I suppose it's not too bad once you throw the contrast. Once you mix the contrast medium in, I don't think it's too bad. It's not quite so shiny. Contrast paint seems to go a little bit kind of satiny glossy, but that's not too bad actually. So, yeah. Anyway, there we go. I like all the Glade guards. Yeah. Yeah, they look good. I think that's my least favourite one. But that's mainly just because you can see all his face. So yeah, we've got Hendy Chop. Now we got the Throw Slap. I'm really happy with that. Think I've cracked it. Think I've cracked it. And that gives you a really good kind of base to push up if you ever want to push it further. Anyway, you really liked the red hair on the previews. The red hair went so well with the green. I didn't mind it. It was the antler crown I didn't like. Woody should be arriving tomorrow. Oh, Mannerings! Mannerings! I'm so excited. Yes, I do have. I've built all the horses. So I've built all the horses. Glade Guard horses have all been done. I haven't built all the riders yet because I'm kind of tweaking some around and kind of reposing a little bit. So I'm going to paint all the horses. The horses are just going to be fucking airbrushed, like airbrush highlight. Probably give them rattling grime again, and then just do the bases. That should be fine. So I don't think there's. I suppose they've got these ropes around them which need a little bit of picking out. Oh, they've got armour, haven't they? No, they've got armour on this side. So yeah, maybe I need to kind of pick out a little bit of the armour. Are you going to give your Cathay characters a silk look to their outfits? Silk look? A silk look? I'm going to paint my Cathay as quickly as I can. In a similar vein as this, so they will have a little bit of a silk look because I'm going to do them red. So the red is going to go from that up to probably Wild Rider red, and when you do Wild Rider red, over Evil Sun Scarlet, you do get a little bit of a silk sheen to the look of the model. Yeah, silk is all in the highlights. A silk look is all in the highlights. Yeah, silk is basically saturated non-metallic, yeah. So yeah, silk to paint silk, you have to paint the highlights in a particular way. Yeah, that looks really cool. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with that. I think I probably need to just highlight the back of the bow. Right, shall we do one of these? I think we should. Okay, so we need the green highlight, which is, like I was saying, it's this moot green. My elves will look silvery but orange instead of green. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was tempted to do like an autumnal, but ultimately I thought let's just do a really good green that looks like nobody else's green, and then do a video about it to tell everybody how I've done it so that everybody can copy. But yeah, I just thought I'd just do a really good green. Oh, we're getting Stranger Things at the in Christmas, aren't we? Going green with that vibrant yellow tone is really nice. Thank you very much. And then the variation in the colour, I think is just really good. I've just got to try and translate this across to the dragon now. Just Games Workshop paint them basically same as Dark Angels with added green, especially the cloaks. Games Workshop paint them with like all different greens and browns and like sandy tones and everything. There's all sorts of different greens, all sorts of different colours on the Wood Elves. Back in a bit, no worries. Again, we'll just paint the leaf. There we go. Now I finally decide how I want to build my army. Oh, nice. Oh, for the High Elves. That High Elf list is awesome, by the way. I'm liking that High Elf list. That's kind of what I tried to build yesterday. It's just, honestly, I just think it's crazy that, like, it's like 4 or 5 boxes. Army, done. I don't think you can do that with any other... You can't do that. Can you do that with, like, AOS and 40k? I don't know. Don't think too much. Don't think too much about it. It's more of like a... Well, not, yeah, exactly. There's always the fringe cases. Obviously, knights you can. You just seem to get an awful lot. An awful lot of cool stuff for 6 boxes. Army, done, 6 boxes. 2 of them are the same, 2 dragons. I think it's awesome. Your 1K Necron army is 9 boxes. Wow. Okay. So you would need like not 18. Let's not double it, but you'd probably need 13, 14 boxes for 2,000 points. Fucking hell, Old World is really good. They've nailed it. I think they have nailed it, haven't they? Obviously not looking at like fringe cases of like, oh well, you need 18,000 boxes for night goblins and things like that. Just in principle. In general. Because Rob was saying on his stream yesterday that he was going to get 30 Ard Boys, 30 of the AOS Ard Boys, and that's 30. A big unit of 30 big uns for an orc army. I mean that's quite a lot because they're AOS. But again, it's just, I don't know, it just feels really cool to be able to go, right, I'll have a path to a path to the end of the army. I don't know. Regardless, I think it's cool. Yeah, one unit is 120 quid. Yeah, that is a... I really like them. I was looking at them after he said it. After he said it last night, I was looking at them. I was like, they are really good. Like, I can imagine them being ranked up. I don't know whether anybody wants to go and quickly see if anybody's done a Ard Boy unit. Ranked up. Because they've got... spears and shields, haven't they? You can equip them with spears and shields. Fucking hell, are they? Wow, okay. 89 goblins is only 2 boxes. You've got them and done it. Oh, War Masters, show me. Put pics in stream gallery. I need to see. Because, like, I was looking at... where is it? Yeah, I was looking at Dragon Princes again. Age of Sigmar. They're really nice. Destruction. Auric. Where are they? There. Like, they look really cool. Like, remove all the silliness. But that looks awesome. Old World boxes are big. There they are. I didn't realise you got 40 Night Goblins. Wow. But yeah, I just think they look really good. They would look awesome. But like you say, it's 120 quid for a unit. That's a lot. That is a lot. But if you wanted to do it, that would be a really, really good way of doing like a cool, massive brick. Oh my god. Wow. 49 goblins. That's nuts. How many do you get on the goblins themselves? You get 40 of the goblins as well. Yeah, this is the downside, you see. Nah. One of the few. I really like the Iron Jaws. Yeah, I really like the Iron Jaws. Yeah, Destruction. No, not Ogre. Age of Sigmar, Destruction, Auric. Yeah, I really like. Brutes are okay. They're a bit like jazz. They're a bit jazz handy. The Ard boys are really nice. That boy's awesome. That dude's awesome. The Mega Boss has always been phenomenal. And then there's they're okay. The Gore Grunters are okay. These dudes, I love these dudes. I think these guys are awesome. I think I prefer their alternative build, the Rages. Right, look at that dude. Get in. Awesome. Just really, really cool. I've no idea what you'd use those for in Old World. And obviously the War Chanter. The Big Pigs I don't like particularly. You've got the Gore Grunters. The Gore Grunters are okay. I think they're far too big for Old World, aren't they? You're not going to be able to get those ranked up in Old World. Unless you did some weird, freaky, like, count them as 2 models in wide or something. Yeah, they're all out of stock. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. Shit, they're all out of stock. Have they just suddenly become good in AOS? Yeah, they're really, really good. Like the Ard boys, I really do like these. I think they would be really cool. Like, look at that guy. The ones with spears, I'm guessing you can give them all spears. But anyway, yeah, like it's not worth kind of worrying about too much. Orc skin is so much to paint. It's so much fun. Ragers convert to heroes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So, yeah, that was the one quandary, not a real quandary, but that was the one thing in the back of my head that I had when I started printing those orcs for Old World. I was like, well, like the Iron Jaws would look really cool in Old World. I wonder whether I could do it, but then ultimately it's just so expensive, isn't it? They're all out of stock. Pick loads into stream gallery. Let's go and have a look in Discord. Where's Discord? Discord's over there. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Am I gonna hate you, War Masters? Does it look really good? Am I gonna be crying? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. That is a massive mass have orcs. Do they rank up okay? Is it a little bit tricky, or are they okay? They look really good, and they're the hand weapons and shields ones as well. Dirty down, yeah. Proper mob. Wow. Wow. So you'd only need 2 boxes. You'd only need 2 boxes, because then you can have 20. Add in the unit filler. I love it, mosh pit. Building glue onto bases as ranking, and yeah. I've had to have sprue under their feet to raise them up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a really clever thing to do though, because then you can put the texture. You can put glue on and then put the texture on top of the glue, and it kind of builds up to the feet, and it doesn't like you don't lose their feet, sort of thing. I think the way I think about the cost of things, sure it's 150 quid for a unit, but I get to keep it forever. I know, I like. What do the what do the gits look like? Do they have git? They're the so they're just the basic ones. Basic ones. They're from not the Island of Blood. They're from the other one, aren't they? Okay, so there's nothing really in the gits that make you go, oh, that would be cool in a unit. I mean, they'd be awesome in awesome unit fillers in a unit of Night Goblins. The Night Goblins, the Old World Night Goblins are actually better, aren't they? The Old World Night Goblins are better because those ones are single piece, aren't they? So the Old World Night Goblins are the old 2-piecer ones, aren't they? Yeah, I love these ones. Yeah, these are really good. These are really good Night Goblins. I love these ones. This is what I had. I had loads of these. I can't remember how big my unit was, but yeah, I had loads of them. AOS are a proper kit too. No, they aren't. I thought. Are they not the Island of Blood? The Night Goblin equivalent of Island of Blood, whatever that is. The same edition as Skull Pass. Skull Pass, that's it. But they're multi-part. Oh, only just. Cool, so they're single, yeah, okay. Which ones do we like more? Which ones do we prefer? They don't have spears though, do they? Do they have spears? Yeah, they do have spears. There's some spears here, some tiny spears. I don't know, I think I prefer the old ones. You can build them as bow, spear or hand weapon. I think I do like the old ones. I think I do like these ones. We've got that Brian Nelson nostalgia about them. What's that banner like? Banners. Banner and the Commander may be better. Cheaper per model by a fucking mile. Oh no, actually not by a mile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so there's 20 in there, isn't there? To 28 quid. 56. 52. Yeah, the old world one is cheaper by like £3.50. Wow, AOS one's actually pretty good. They're iconic. Yeah, I think these ones, they are iconic. And also, when you get them on the larger bases, they end up with a little bit more room to breathe as well. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. Right, let's do... So we need to... we're going to highlight some of the cloth just quickly. Bit of the loincloth. Have you got what's in the rest of your old world orc army then? After the R boys, the R boys look really good, dude. They look really good. Or is your orc army slowly coming together? Yay!
Did you see? You better have fucking whiskey.
Hey, Purples, how you doing? Purples. Right, so we're going to do this one. I'm going to blend this one. Do a little bit of kind of airbrush blending on this one. How was dinner, Purples? It looked nice. You're full and you need a nap. Well, you can't have a nap. I'm streaming. No napping now. No nap now. There we go. You weren't here this entire time. Yeah, who were we supposed to be missing? I'm sure we were supposed to be missing somebody today. You have a meeting in 2 minutes? Oh my god. So you come back and then we're going to lose you anyway. Back in 30. we go. Okay, so let's do the gold. Oh, actually, let's just highlight some parts of this. Like that. Now let's do the gold. So the gold is Necro Gold from Scale Colour, which is here. So Necro Gold. Which is just the best colour ever. With slightly out of focus. Okay. And then we also want to do this, needs to be gold. We need to paint that little tassel there brown. So we'll do that in a second once we've finished the gold. Okay. And then, is there any metal on this side? Just the dagger hilt and the dagger pommel, really. There's nothing else, is there? we go. And then just very, very quickly, we need to paint that. We'll just use the same crappy brush that we've just been using for the metal. It's the knot tassel thing for tie the cloak up. Shall we do the wash? Let's do the wash. Let's do the wash. And I don't think there's any contrast left in that that's not all gunked up. Looks all very kind of gunky. So we'll get rid of that. We'll use the fresh pot. Brand new pot. And we'll do that and see what it looks like. We could probably just highlight the arrows as well. Okay, so once all that's dry, throw some rattling grime over it. See what it looks like. See what it looks like. Okay. So, same thing again, look. I fucking hate these pots. They're so dumb. They really are so dumb, aren't they? Is that going to stay open? I don't want to knock that back and... Right, so this is the first time on an actual Wood Elf kit rather than the Elf Ranger that we did. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? Just works. Yeah, that's true. I should. I could put a wash cap, a brush cap thing in there. Thank you for reminding me. They're shit. They really are crap. What's going on here? It's got bits in it. Why have I got bits in it? Got bits in it, look. Where's that from? And that bit there, where's that bit from? Is that in the contrast paint? Another bit there, look. Okay, this is weird. Where are all these bits coming from? Because it's ruining the model. Another bit. Partially cured paint. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was slightly. Get the contrast medium underneath there. Shouldn't have been. It's pretty much a brand new pot of. A brand new pot of everything, pretty much. I've got most of the bits off anyway. That's really weird. What's it doing? There's bits in there as well. Look. Is that a bit? No, I don't think so. That's weird. That's really weird. Just about saved it. Maybe it's the heat in here that's kind of drying it. Weird. Weird. It's not specks coming off your brush, is it? No, the brush is clean as shit. Yes, I don't think it is. I'm gonna shake the contrast again. Maybe I hadn't shaken it. It's acting ever so weird. Why is it acting so weird? They better not have like changed the formula or something of the contrast medium. There we go. Yeah, I don't think. I think I was right. I think it was just. I think it was just the Targor that had knocked it back, hadn't it? I like it a lot. I don't know what is that contrast paint doing. Maybe it's a little too warm in here and it's kind of drying as I'm putting it on. There we go. Anyway, so that's one done. I'll have to be careful with that. That's weird. Maybe I should mix it. I'll thin it down on the next one. I'll thin it down in a pot and then put it on. Maybe that will work. Maybe that's just maybe it's a little bit too heavy to apply straight away. I like that a lot, you know, guys. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Let's wait for that to dry and then we can highlight it up. Highlight it up, paint the skin. Paint scheme works. I'm glad you think so, Whiskey. Yeah, that's a great. I think that's a great starting point for the amount of effort that was. So that was 2 colours, well, 3 colours airbrushed, a highlight, a colour for any other little bits that you want to be slightly different tones. So like the loincloth, I did a little bit of Xandri dust in there. Did the gold, contrast the shit out of it, and then we can go back in and highlight. Done. And this is pretty good, actually. I think this is pretty good. Right, so while that kind of settles and... Oh my god, yeah, that's looking really cool. Don't know about the cloak. What do you reckon to the cloak? Do you think the cloak's okay? What I was thinking about on the cloak... and I was thinking, I was probably thinking maybe a little bit more character side is using some actual leaves, and maybe like putting a leaf or 2 on the cloak when I do the characters. So maybe putting a leaf or 2 on the cloak, covering them with PVA so they go hard, and then painting those up. I think that might look quite good. Particularly with like character spears and things, you could wrap a vine around the spear and then stick those on. I think that might be quite cool. Because I've got all sorts of different colours of these, but yeah, obviously you kind of paint them up. You like the cloak and picture them proper stalking in the forest. Yeah, we've got to wait for that to dry, haven't we? But I think it's there. Sewing thread dipped in PVA and stick the leaves to it. Sewing thread. Yeah, I hadn't thought about sewing thread actually. I was going to use green stuff milliput. I was going to roll out some green stuff milliput and wrap that. But yeah, sewing thread might be thick enough. Sewing thread might be thick enough. That's a good idea. What's the cloak fade meant to be? Muddiness or just variation? The cloak fade is a bit of an artistic license in the same way as my Tomb Kings. So if you look at my Tomb Kings, they have a highlight across the centre. So it's a bit more of an artistic license in the same way as that look. So it's kind of like, it'll be wet and sticky, then it'll harden. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. I've got, my mum's got loads of sewing stuff. So I'll go and see if she's got some, because I imagine sort of heavy cotton rather than like the finer cotton, but you can get all sorts of different thicknesses, can't you, when you're sewing? So I'll see if I can get some heavy, see if I can swipe some heavy cotton thread, because that would be really good to use. Even for things like just hanging off here. You know how Valborn does it for his Space Wolves, and he just like converts up Space Wolves, and he has like little hanging pendants with teeth on them and stuff, and just adds them to everything, and just to kind of give them a bit of uniqueness. Fishing line, yeah, fishing line would be a pain in the ass. Fishing line is not bendy enough. It's also like £1 for all the thread you'll ever need. Different thicknesses, different material. I reckon the thread's a really good idea. Actually, I reckon we could find some very good thread, and then also it sort of has a tiny bit of texture in there as well. That's a great idea. That's a great call and a great idea. I'm planning to have a lot of fun with all of these. I want to do little unit fillers, which are tree stumps with some arrows leaning up against them and things. based on how it's twined. Yeah. Yeah. Different twinings will have different textures. Yeah, I wonder whether you can get like a double weave, like a plait. Because a plait would be quite cool, wouldn't it? I think there's some. Is it on this one? Oh, that's what it is. The plait on this one is that. So I wonder whether you could get. This looks so good. I'll fight anybody who says that doesn't look cool now. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Look how cool he looks. Right. And then you can spend a little bit of time doing this because you've saved loads of time getting to this point. Like you've got to this point in like 20 minutes. And you can imagine doing 5 of these at once. And you still kind of get to this point in 20 minutes on all of them because it takes no time at all. And then all you're doing is you're going in and you're picking out colours. I'm buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing. This is so cool, guys. Absolutely buzzing. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, if that's okay. I'm going to go make a cup of tea, and then when we come back, we're going to highlight everything that needs highlighting again. So, like all of this. So we're going to highlight it back up to this, put these highlights back in. I think now the contrast has dried. I think that's looking perfect. So I'm going to go make a cup of tea. We're going to come back. We're going to highlight everything. And then I'll maybe do the base. Oh, we've got a little bit of contrast drying underneath there, look. It's the one thing when you do the contrast, you have to make sure you have to stay on top of pooling. Otherwise because it is quite thick. It's a thick paint. So you just have to stay on top of areas that pool. And it had fallen off the cloak onto the base. There we go, just clean that up. There we go. Coffee, yeah, you go grab coffee. Warmaster, you go grab a tea. And then when we get back, we'll army list write a vampire count army. Right, back in a sec. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. How are we all doing? Right, let's get these all kind of finished up, shall we? So we need, what do we need to do? We need to highlight the arrows, do the gold. God, this looks really good. Do the gold, re-highlight the green, do the face, and then re-highlight the brown. Right, let's get to it. You've got coffee and peanut M&Ms. I just have tea. But it's a really nice cup of tea. That's a really nice cup of tea. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. This is really good. This looks really good. Let's just re-engage the green. Yeah, this is what that's what I've been watching. The new Critical Role Daggerheart thing, the Age of Umbra, but it's really cool. So I've just stuck that on my wish list, so I can kind of keep a track on it. But it's out on July the 1st, so we need a pre-order. Yeah, Dragonheart.
Oh look, Dragonheart.
I don't know why my fingers typed Dragonheart rather than Daggerheart. Purples, if you haven't watched it, it's really good. There's a session 0, and then obviously there's the how-tos that you've already watched. There's a session 0, and then also last week there was a episode 1. But it's really good. It's really good. So I just want to mentally live in that universe for a little bit. So that's going to be really good fun. Hey Ren, how are you doing? This is definitely a wood elf. This Ren is definitely a wood elf. But it's not the old world RPG. No, it's not. Great point of view of character creation. Yes, yeah, I definitely will. So yeah, these are becoming a lot of fun. I do want to see what the old world RPG is going to be like. The Daggerheart thing. I don't think the Daggerheart is all like horror vibes. I think it was just the Age of Umbra thing that Matt Mercer wrote. Is that right? I think that's right. So his like little campaign thing within the book is a bit more horror orientated. But it was very good. How are you doing, Ren? So I want to try and keep these highlights nice and simple, nice and clean. Just reinforcing what we've already done. That's now been toned back a little bit with that wash that we did. She can't hear you, which you'd know if you read chat. Oh. Is she streaming? Is she lurking because she's streaming? Somebody go into her chat and say thank you for lurking. Yep, you're right. It was specific to what Matt wanted to do this time. I think you can use Daggerheart setting to play any kind of game. Yeah, from what I was kind of gathering, I love the fear and hope mechanic. I thought that was really clever, but yeah, I really like it. I'm definitely not lying to Ren Cruz was saying you got a mini done in only an hour. How's your progress? I mean, that took less than an hour. We know that. We've been through that. I'm definitely not lying to try and start shit. Thanks. Can always rely on you guys not to start shit. Friendliest most helpful chat on Twitch. You are generally very friendly to other people. Vampire list, yes. So, the vampire list, I was thinking lots of skellies. Lots of skellies, lots of vampires, and maybe one vampire on a zombie dragon, because I have the model. So lots of vampires on foot, and just like really lean into the shambling hordes. Like slow shambling hordes. Don't need too much cavalry, and then just paint a load of skeletons. 2 units of two or three big units of skeletons, each with a vampire in there, maybe each with a necromancer in there. Hey fish, how you doing? What else is in the? I do kind of like the Coven Throne. I don't know whether that would go in a list. Also, you need bats. So moist Tomb Kings. Yeah, moist Tomb Kings. Do I need bats? Don't know whether I need bats, because bats in Old World are bat swarms, aren't they? Don't want zombies. No zombies. I don't want any zombies. No zombies for me. No zombies for me, and it just means I can use the new Skelly Bobs. Although I think it was Hendy who linked the old skeletons, or like the middle range of skeletons, just before AOS came out, and I was like, oh yeah, actually they're quite good, aren't they? How can you have vampires without bats synonymous together? Oh, here we go. Purple's going to shout at me.
Oh, come the fuck on. If you have necromancers, you will have zombies and not just stellies.
No. My necromancers like skeletons. No skellies in my vampire count army. So, yeah, and then a vampire on a zombie dragon, kind of surveying the battlefield. But I don't know how many vampires and necromancers and stuff you can get in. Getting 1,000-point character allowance. That was my army in Total War 3. Crypt horrors, bat swarms, skellies, zombies, necromancers and vampires. So it's a no on the crypt horrors. It's a no on the bats, and it's a no on the zombies. Well, it's not a no on the bats, like it's maybe on the bats, but the priority is Skellybobs. New zombie kits are nice. Yeah, they're not bad. Wood elves are just vampires who like tree houses. Have I got a forest vampire army? Is that what you're telling me? I'm painting forest vampires. Chris wants to get ruffle stomps. I've got some skeletons in the Tomb King army, but the Tomb Kings have other really cool units, so I didn't go heavy on the skeletons in the Tomb Kings. Because if I was to go heavy on something, it would be like Ushabti and chariots. Like I would really like a big chariot army. I think that would look phenomenal. All heroes on chariots, like 3 units of light chariots and things. I think that would look awesome for Tomb Kings. Convert to Cetra, yeah, convert to Cetra. I want to convert a Cetra that's pulled by like Ushabti constructs. Although I do like Cetra's model, so it would probably be Cetra. It would probably be Cetra on the chariot. I just don't like his chariot. But then he'd be so slow.
As a demonstration
Of our power.
Aziz.
moron.
I think I have one in the truck.
Such a classic film. Oh, True Lies, yeah. True Lies. It is really good, actually. Movie night this week is movie night this week is Equalizer 2, which is still quite a good film. Equalizer 2 is kind of okay. Can you find out who decided to put a Defiler on a 160mm base so I can have a word with them? What? Why? Why? Why is a Defiler on a base? It doesn't fit on a base. It's got massive long legs. Just stick one leg on the base and have it like... Ah! Is that for Old World? It's not for Old... Is it Old World or 40k? Equalizer 2 is good, 3 is amazing. Yeah, one's amazing, Equalizer 2 is good, and 3 is amazing. Because I made it strong with Death Guard, so now it has to have a 660mm base, so does the Soul Grinder. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I can't believe they made it good. They're gonna legend it. They've made it good so they can legend it. Is that a change in the patch? I'm guessing it's in the data slate, yeah. Sophie's back! Welcome back, Sophie Soph.
Yay, Sophie Soph is back.
Yay, Sophie Soph is back. Settled for the evening. Basically, they made it good with Death Guard, so it sold out all the stock. Then they have effectively killed it out of the game with a massive base. Then what will be as bad when they legend it? Try to be a little bit more enthusiastic, Olivia, for fuck's sake. What happens if you do the same in capitals? Does she get a little bit more enthusiastic if you'd write it all in capitals? Like, yay, Sophie's back! Not that I'm cynical. No, totally not. Totally not. I completely understand exactly where you're coming from.
Yay, Sophie Soph is back. Fuck. Moo.
Yeah, Olivia, you got to work on your delivery a little bit. It wasn't great, was it? Olivia probably doesn't like me. Why would Olivia not like Sophie Soph? Oh, maybe she doesn't. Maybe that was sarcasm. Maybe it was like, yay, Sophie Soph's back. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe you're right. Maybe Olivia doesn't like Sophie Soph. Does that mean we're going to have to sack Olivia? Olivia can't show, like... Olivia probably doesn't like many people. Olivia probably doesn't like many people. It's true. It's true.
I actually hate you all. I'm forced to work for that spanner Christopher. Don't expect fucking rainbows and fucking flowers. Fuck. Moo.
The more annoying part of the new base size is that they have given models official base sizes that they are no longer sold, or with models on base sizes they have never been sold with. Yeah. I wonder what the Triarch Stalker... Wonder what the Triarch Stalker is on now. Thinking Olivia only likes people who watch cricket whilst having a Barbie. Whilst having a Barbie? What, like the Barbie and Ken? Track Stalker is still Hull. Perfect. Does anyone watch cricket? Yes, I do. Lots of people watch cricket, Sophie. But I know you just said it to get a reaction. It's fine. I don't like cricket. I love it, as the song would say. I don't love cricket. I like cricket. England won their last ODI, didn't they? Whitewash against West Indies, which is good. There we go. Right. Ha ha ha. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Right, so we need to do the gold. There we go. Right. So very, 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 very quickly, what happens? What happens if I throw 4 vampires, 120 skeletons into an army list? Let's find out. Because I'm curious. I'm curious, okay? I'm just curious. I love Space Marines. I'm a full hand boy, but we really need another captain model for celebrations. Where is Old World? Oh, I have got vampire counts. Clear? Can you clear it? Delete? Oh, that just deletes the whole thing. Right, okay. Vampire counts. 2,000 points, blah, 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 blah. Great list. So, characters. Vampire count. Vampire count. Vampire Thrall. Necromancer. White Lord. Oh, we've got loads of points. We've got loads of points. Core units. Skeletons. At least 30, right? With everything, because awesome. I kind of like spears. 165 points. Duplicate. Thrusting spears. And then duplicate hand weapons. No, 2 units of spears, 1 unit with hand weapons. 555 points. 400 points free. So if we stick him on a zombie dragon, 215 points. 200 points free for stuff. So that's a Count, a Thrall, a Necromancer, a White Lord. So Count and Necromancer, Thrall, White Lord, Necromantic Acolyte in another one. 160 points though. I've only got 160 points to do magic-y shit. This is where I always read the red warnings. Oh, 1 vampire count or Master Necromancer too many. So he needs to go, remove, and I need to put in a Thrall. And I need a General. There we go. So I've got a Master Necromancer, 2 Thralls. I've got 200 points free for magic and shit. How many points is that? 700 points. Oh, what rare units are there? Can I have a black coach? Hex Wraith, no. Blood Knights, no. Vargulf, no. Terrorgeist, no. I have a Terrorgeist. So I could put a Terrorgeist in. 205 points. Vargeist, no. What special units are there? Graveguard. Yes, Graveguard. Let's put Graveguard in. What else is there? Black Knights, Crypt Horrors, Fellbat, Spirit Host, Vargeist, Terrorgeist, Corpse Cart. No. Do I put a Tomb Banshee in? Because Tomb Banshees are cool. Graveguard. Unit of 20 of them. With stuff. And great weapons.
Get the fucking black coach.
Yeah, I could do black coach. What's the black coach like? What's the new one like? The new one is Soulblight, isn't it? Not Soulblight, Nighthaunt. Is it Nighthaunt, the new black coach? It's pulled by the ghosty. Yeah, it's pulled by the ghosty ones, isn't it? No. So you'd have to convert that and change it to Skelly Bobs. Or you try and find the old classic one. Fucking hell, it's 87 quid. Okay. May as well find the classic one for that price. Jesus. Okay, so that's 1863 plus 155 points of magic items. Black coach. Where's the Coven throne? I thought the Coven throne was in this. Do you have to have it? Is it a mount? Oh yeah, Mortis engine. It's there. So I can put it on a Mortis engine. Remove. And the Mortis engine definitely isn't in here. Fargeists. You can't take it as a corpse cart, no. Those goblins make me so nostalgic. The goblins are amazing. We were talking about the goblins earlier. Because a unit of those in Old World would be really, really cool. And then it's like, well, which goblins do you use? And then actually, the Old World Night Goblins are arguably better than the AOS ones. Okay, so that's 1658, 1813. 1813 with all the magic items, so... Is that it? Is that all I do? They look fun but dated. I don't think they do look dated. I think they're really good. I think they're great. I think they're better than the AOS ones. They're a bit upscaled. But they've got the classic Brian Nelson like goblin look. I think they're really cool. I think that's it. I think you give this like a stupid... I think you give this like a stupid cool magic banner. I don't know, give it a war banner. Give one unit of skeleton warriors a cool magic standard. Give them the... I don't know, what's that one? Reserve special move. There we go. Let's give them a reserve special move on that unit. So they can move forward with the Master Necromancer or something. Graveguard with that banner. Want to give the champion... Can I give the champion something? Yes, I can. Nice. Give him the Burning Blade. Sword of Striking. I don't know. Give him something cool. 1738. Give the Vampire Count awesome shit. Make him a level 2 wizard. Master Necromancer is a level 4 wizard. No, you can't make him a level 2 wizard. That doesn't work. Some stuff looks dated. Those I'd buy. Yeah. The AOS ones, not the Old World ones. Oh, the AOS ones are... Yeah, the AOS ones, I don't think... Yeah, they're weird. Tomb Banshee, Necromantic Acolyte, White Lord. White Lord needs a cool magic item, doesn't he? He needs like a giant blade or something. Tomb Banshee's just... We can't quite fit in her. Unless you... Can she go in a... She can't go in a unit, can she? Because she's got... something weird. Which is the rule? What's the rule that says that she can't go in a unit? I'm sure she can't go in a unit. Maybe she can. BS Bree upgrade, thank you very much. White Lord. Battle Standard. I think I've got... I tell you what. I think I've got the old White Lord with the battle standard. Can you remember the old? I think I've got this. That one. I think I've got him. I think I've got him somewhere. I'll have to dig him out. I'll have to dig him out. I'm pretty sure I've got him. That's awesome. So, can you just have a white... Oh, he is a White Lord. Yeah, he is a White Lord. Cool. If he's a White Lord, he doesn't need the awesome giant blade. Save some points on that. 100 points left. 1793. So 1893. This is cool. Okay, so just for shits and giggles, then add a unit of Black Knights. There we go. Hell Knight, standard, with lancers, barding. Okay, is that? Yeah. So I'm really running really low on numbers now, so we'd have to go. $19.17 with 100 points left. There we go. The Black Knights kind of need one of these guys to have on a nightmare. Kind of needs one of those dudes to have a nightmare so that he can go in the Black Knights. 1933. So vampire count on a zombie dragon. You got a master necromancer and a thrall in a unit. You've got a thrall and a white lord. Necromancer and White Lord, Vampire Thrall and White Lord. One of them's in the horses. Do I just use those? Do I just use the horses as... Hang on, where are the... Oh, they're the dire wolves. Right, let's scrap off the Black Knights. Scrap off the Black Knights. Do I just do 2 units of Skeleton Warriors and a unit of Graveguard? I'll just do 2 units of Skeleton Warriors and a unit of Graveguard Denter. Add in a unit of Dire Wolves, because that's cool. Take those back up to 30. Take those back up to 30. Unit of Dire Wolves for shits and giggles. Or, actually, to be fair, just put a unit of Black Knights. Remove them. Unit of Black Knights. What are we at? 1735. Unit Black Knights with stuff. With lancers, barding, do stuff. Graveguard. Graveguard has the Thrall and the Necromancer in there. 1 unit of Skeleton Warriors has... one unit of Skeleton Warriors has the Necromantic Acolyte. 1 unit has the Tomb Banshee. The White Lord, the Thrall, and the Necromancer go in the unit of Graveguard. Yeah, so the Skeleton Warriors that have got the standard of Hellish Vigour go with the Tomb Banshee so they can reserve mood and then she can scream at people. Unit of 5 Black Knights. Dire Wolves are great. There you go. 5 Dire Wolves. I've got 70 points left and 80 points of magic items to go. There you go. Black Knights and Dire Wolves. I don't know whether I want the Black Knights. I don't think I want the Black Knights. It's really weird. I'll have 2 units of Dire Wolves. Duplicate. I'm guessing you can't give them anything, right? Oh, you can give them a Doom Wolf. Go on then. 1730. Kind of just want that. I kind of want another like monstery thing, but I don't really want a Terrorgeist. Where are the bats? Where are the bats? Bats are in special, right? Fell bats. There you go. 5 Dire Wolves, 5 Dire Wolves, 3 Fell Bats. Duplicate the Fell Bats. 1820. There you go. 1820 with 80 points spare. 80 points for magic items on all of this. The battle standard needs a cool battle standard. There you go. Needs more goblins. So I need 60 skeleton warriors. And then 20 Graveguard, which are fine. Banshee can't... no Banshee joining units. Can't have ethereal, non-ethereal. That's what it is. I was looking at it like, what is it on here that means that she can't join it? Yeah, so it's the ethereal bit. So ethereal can't join the unit. Okay. That's still fine. So you have the Acolyte in 1. That one, I kind of want the Nightmare though, because the Nightmare's cool. And I can use that AOS one that I've got. Oh, I could just lean into old world and just do all my AOS stuff as old world. Just put them all on squares. It's just the way to go, right? Just snap all, because they're just glued onto the bases with super glue, so they'll snap off the bases really well. Because I did the 3D printed round bases. Black Knight for the win. If I do Black Knights, I'm going to need another character. No, because I've got the character. Oh, he hasn't got any armor. Heavy armor. Why am I so like things have to come in twos in my list? Why am I so obsessed with things coming in twos? Like, I want 2 units of Black Knights if I have Black Knights. Like, when I was doing the High Elves, I wanted 2 dragons and 2 units of Dragon Princes. Like, why does everything have to be in twos? It just looks so cool in an army. Because it is correct that way. Why not get the White King on Horsey Boy with the Black Knights? That's true, actually. Actually, so yeah, if we drop some, because I'm only using the necromancers for magic. So if we drop some of them and add, because you can just make these like level 2 wizards. Are there any level 2 wizards? But still, just make all these level 2 wizards, and then add a white. What the fuck is that? Strigoi the Ghoul King, Khan Wraith. What's the difference between a Khan Wraith and a Tomb Banshee? Oh, it's the one with the scythe. It's the Grim Reaper, isn't it? So a White King on a steed to go with a unit of Black Knights. To go with a unit of Black Knights with everything. Crap off a unit of those. Black Knights with a White King on a skeletal steed with cool shit. 139 points available. Vampire Count that's level 2. A Vampire Thrall that's level 1. A Vampire Thrall that's level 1. Can you make him? You can't make them. Tomb Banshee's that one. That's not a Wood Elf. What is this? This is nothing. This isn't anything. We're not doing anything. Obsessed with 2s, clearly assist. We're not doing anything. Look, we've been painting Wood Elves. We've done Wood Elves. It's all fine. We're all great. They're gonna look amazing. Nothing's happening here. I'm totally not planning on ripping off all my AOS models from their round bases and gluing them on their square bases. That's not happening. This wasn't even prompted by anyone else this time. This was like, no, War Masters. War Master, you literally said, so what about that Vampire Count army? So shush. How are you, Ren? I think you should do it. What, rip them all off? I'm not gonna play AOS, am I? Oh dear. And Games Workshop sent me all the cool new stuff, like Vordry and stuff. But Jesus, can you get better at writing lists? No, I want lots of Skellybobs. I just said, what was this about the vampire list, you shit? Exactly. You were like, oh yeah, by the way. I don't want to get better at writing lists. I don't want to get better. I want armies that look cool as shit. What do you think of this, though? Ren, Henster? I think they're starting to look quite good. This has taken no time at all. So those en masse. Shall I do the base? Sent you one such list. You can have lots of skellies in a better list. You did send me one such list, actually. You did. You did. Yeah, shall we do the base? Just to... yeah, this is awesome. That took absolutely no time at all, either. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I even sent it to Rich, and he went, oh, that was cool.
This kid is either getting Skellyboyed, Necrons, Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts, All Point Ears assholes, Drukari, Dark Elves, Wood Elves, Underseas Elves, Moo Elves.
The correct way of writing lists is looks. I'm with you. Yeah, Pixel. I will kind of shift. I will shift the lists a little bit once I've played a few games. Like I have played a few games, to be fair, but it was like last year. Once I've played a few games, I will probably focus the list a little bit. But yeah, they're definitely based around. They're definitely based around. I want cool shit. They're definitely based around what would look good, like the Dragon Prince army. I'm a bit disappointed that didn't even remotely fit in a list. 2 dragons, 2 units of Dragon Princes. Can't do it. But then that's like I was saying, that's like my obsession with everything coming in 2s. Why am I obsessed with everything having to come in 2s? Even with the Ashabti, like I want 2 units of Ashabti. Why? Just do 1 unit and make it look cool. There we go. See, the problem with this is that you sort of lose the feet. It could fit. No, you couldn't do 2 big units of Dragon Princes with 2 dragons. Yeah, Dragon Knights. Dragon Princes. Don't know why I keep saying Dragon Knights. Okay, so then we need the light brown one. That one's medium brown. So now we need the light brown one. Need to stick those on properly to finish it off. There we go. And then once that's dry, put 1 tuft on it. It's done. I love it. These look. I'm getting so excited by all this. This is really cool. You can do both at the same time. They aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, 100%. Making me want Egyptian calcium warriors. You are welcome, Luna. Everybody needs Tomb Kings because Tomb Kings are best kings. I caught a bit of a... Hey, Cookie, how you doing? So there we go. That needs to dry a little bit now. So learning from this, I just need to highlight the boots. So after I do the wash, I just need to highlight the boots, the top of the boots, so that they're a different, just a slightly different brightness to the base. And that's it. That's what my wood elves look like. Speaking of list writing obsessions, I cannot write a list that has units that have uneven amounts of models in a unit, and once you add on characters. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. Unless it's 25. More to the point, I think more to the point, you can't write lists where there are uneven ranks. Because if you're 7 wide, then you have to go to like 28. That looks really fucking cool. That looks really cool. So I'll let all that glue dry. I'll soak in a little bit more glue. And there's a Deepwood Scout champion or a Waystalker. It's probably a Deepwood Scout champion actually. I think it looks quite cool as a Deepwood Scout champion. Like the main unit of Deepwood Scouts. So if I give a Deepwood Scout unit, if I give them a champion that's got a magic bow, although I don't think the champions can have anything that are of importance, can they? Because all the magic bows are fucking expensive. Almost like Grimdark Wood Elves. I can, just has to be complete ranks, yes. Boom. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Those, en masse, I think they're going to look pretty special. Is it 10 points for a magic bow? What's the magic bow? Is it 10 points for a magic bow? Wood Elves. Glade Guard. No, not Glade Guard. Deepwood Scouts. Lord Bowman. Magic Weapons. Wailing Arrow. Have I clicked something there? 20 of 25 points. What have I given him? Oh, I've given him the Wailing Arrow. Where's the Wailing... Well, I haven't given him the Wailing Arrow. What? Hang on, let's go back. Add Deepwood Scouts. Lord's Bowman. Right. There we go. Okay, so I can give him... is that a bow? Oh, it is. Armor Vein 1 Magic Adapts Quick Shot. And the Wailing Arrow is... Panic Test if you take a casualty. Blight Tipped Arrows. Orion's Favour. That's in the thingies. Paymaster's Coin. Burning Blade. What's the Luckstone? Is that just a reroll? Reroll an armor save. Nice. Nice. Cool. So yeah, so that character can be a Lord's Bowman that has a magic weapon. And then the Waystalker model can be the Waystalker, because the Waystalker model is undeniably gorgeous. So yeah, the Waystalker. The one thing I'll do on the Waystalker, I think, is I'll cut the bow arm off and I'll give it. There's a really nice bow in the Glade Riders. There's a really nice bow in the Glade Riders. There we go. This one. So I'll probably give the Waystalker that bow because it's a little bit stumpy. I've been staring at the Wood Elf list for hours. So yeah, I'll probably cut off the Waystalker's bow and give him that bow when I get my Waystalkers and stuff. I'm going to work on. I'm not going to get anything else. I'm going to work on getting all of these done. I've got Treekin ideas, I've got Waystalker ideas, I've got Waywatcher ideas and everything like that. But they will all be this red to start with, and then you work up from that. And yes, unfortunately, I'm really, really sorry. It is Word Bearer's red. I love all the little base fillers in the Glade Riders and Glade Casters. Yes. Yes. Although you're not going to like me, Hendy, because I'm going to do that plus like a rock with some arrows leaning up against it as like a unit filler or something. But yeah, the little nymphs and everything, they're awesome. I think anyway. Maybe I might be able to. I might not do it. You are a wrong un, I know. So yeah, maybe. So it'll almost be like that. Be that kind of thing. Unit fillers are for ranked units. No unit fillers in skirmish units, for fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe. I'll see. But yeah, that's. I'm so pleased. I did that because that was bugging me, honestly. Because I really like the model, and I was like, well, I can't use it in the Wood Elf army because it doesn't quite match. It doesn't sort of fit in the army. And as soon as I change the head, I'm like, well, that just works now. So I'm dead pleased with that. Okay, so no unit fillers in skirmish units, right? Okay. Just in ranked units. So yeah, I've got to build some more of these. This is the one that I'm painting for YouTube, so I'm going to paint this one up for YouTube, record that. I've got a Glade Rider here which is ready to go. I'm going to do all the horses. Again, they've got this red under shadow, which will be really, really good. Help tie everything together. Yeah, that's the base.
You are wrong, Christopher. The hooded head sucks balls. Fuck.
Nope.
Moo.
Lies. The hooded head's awesome. The hooded head is awesome. Tree stump and arrows on a base as part of a Glade Guard ranked unit, cool, but skirmishers just a bit off. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see that. So as part of a Glade Guard unit, so I can have 4 Glade Guard and a tree stump with arrows on it. So that's actually quite good. Because I kind of wanted the possibility. I kind of wanted the ability to have 2 units of Glade Guard. So if I do that, I only have to use 4 Glade Guard. I only have to use 8 Glade Guard models, because then I can have a rank of 4 with a unit filler in there, and then use the rest for Deepwood Scouts. And then I need to think up a unit filler for these, because they'll need a unit filler. They'll need a really, really cool unit filler, and they're guarding the edges of Athel Loren, aren't they? So maybe that could be like a bit of a spirit, like a tree spirit unit filler might be quite good. So I might dip into AOS for that one. A Waystone. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like carve a large one of those. So that might be quite cool. Anyway, I'm dead excited. That just looks. That looks spectacular. I think the base works really well. I think you've got all those little bits of little bits of twigs and branches. Maybe I could. I've got some roots from some heather. I've got some little twigs, so maybe I could add some twigs, like I added a twig there. So maybe I could add some tiny little twigs on various ones as well. Definitely need to highlight the boots though. Definitely need to highlight the boots before I do the next one. So this one, before I put the base on. Before I put the base on this one, definitely need to highlight the boots. Two Dragon Prince units in... Oh no. Don't the orcs look cool, Hendy? Don't they look cool? Yeah, that's the Ard boys. They look awesome. Go on then, let's have a look at this. Oh god. Archmage, Blood of Calador, Star Dragon, Wizard, level 4, Battle Magic, Full Plate, Silvery Wand. Prince, Great Weapon, Full Plate, Armor, General, Star Dragon, Dragon Helm, Seed of Rebirth. Illyrian Reavers, Cavalry, Spear, Shortbow, Skirmishers, Silver Helms, 5 Dragon Princes, 2 Great Eagles. How big a unit? How big a box of the Silver Helms? Do they come in a unit of 12 or in a unit of 10? They come in 12s, so can these go down to 6? And that goes up to... That goes up to 10. Because then I can have 1 box of Silver Helms, 1 box of Reavers, 1 box of Dragon Princes. So if they go down to 6 and that goes up to 10, is that enough to hit the core? I'm guessing it's not. Silver Helms are a little bit more expensive, aren't they? Prefer your list. I mean, honestly, I might just combine those into one. I might just combine those into one unit and just go stop with the 2. I don't know what it is with me and the rule of 2 in Old World. You can get points back from downgrading the type of dragon. Froz just seem to want more powerful dragons possible. Yeah. If Games Workshop ever re-releases Reavers, that is, haven't been bloody available since the first wave. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, that's cool though, isn't it? So that's 1 box, 2 box, 3 box. 5 boxes. And 2 Great Eagles as well, because Great Eagles are awesome. Warmasters, that's fucking top draw for that. That's really good. And you got the 2 units of Silver Helms as well. Can you do 2 units of Illyrian Reavers? How about, oh no, 2 units of Reavers, 2 units of Silver Helms at 6. 2 units of Reavers at 6. Or 10 or 5. Oh god. You went 2 Reavers, 1 big Silver Helm and 1 big Dragon Prince. Yeah. Like you could combine those 2 and those 2. I don't know what it honestly, I don't know what it is about me and the rule of 2. It's starting to annoy me, to be honest, because I can't fit anything in a fucking list. I can't fit anything in a list. Stop with the rule of 2, Chris. Like even with my Wood Elves, I'm like, oh, I could have 2 units of Way Watchers. They're crap, but I want 2 units of Way Watchers. Give the Prince and Archmage Sun Dragons instead, and you have like 200 points spare. So each half of your deployment is symmetrical. I don't know what I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. What's Hendy posted? What's Hendy posted? Oh, fuck off, Hendy. No, no, Hendy. No, Hendy, don't write me cool lists. 10 Reavers, 6 Silver Helms, 6 Helvers. That's 500 points of core. Oh, God. So what you're selling, what you're saying, is I need a box of Reavers and a box of Silverhelms. Is that what you're telling me? How much is a box of... Shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this. How much is... How much is a box of Silverhelms? Dragon Princes are 44 for 10. Silverhelms, 34 quid. And then the Reavers, which are always out of stock, are the Reavers here? There are the Reavers. 52. So 52 and 34. Why are the Reavers more expensive? Oh, because there's 12. Oh no, there's 12 for... Oh, fuck's sake. So for like 80 quid, you could have the core of a High Elf army. I fucking hate... I hate Old World. There's still the dice in stock, by the way, for anybody who wants the High Elf dice. There's still the dice in stock. That's where I got my dice from. That's a really nice model as well. Maybe what happens if you just go one dragon and then Lord? Shut up, 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 shut up. Online only a new mold. Reavers are 10. Oh, they're online only, that's why it's 52. Yeah. Right. Right, well, there we go. You also need a box of Silverhelms and a box of Dragon Princes. I mean, you technically need 3 boxes of Reavers to replace the butt-ugly Silverhelm horses from 1996. Oh, shit. Don't say that. Are the Silverhelm models really bad? Are the horses really bad? You only need 2 boxes of Reavers. You need 2 boxes of Reavers and 1 unit of Silverhelms. Changing the Mage on Dragon to the weakest version can get you 110 points back, though. Could then Seed of Rebirth on the Mage and get the Tyrannic Chariot. Oh my god, you could get the Tyrannic Chariot. I think if I stubbornly go back on my rule of 2, if I go back on my rule of 2 and just have 1 dragon, I think there's a really cool High Elf. I mean, there's a cool High Elf list with fucking 2 dragons. I think there's a cool High Elf list in there with like heroes in the Dragon Prince units and cool shit. That's really good. Cheers for that core, though, Hendy. Hang on, what? I can't. Go on then. Go on then. Just humour me on the Reavers. Why? Silverhelm. So it's the Reavers which are nice, right? Which are always out of stock. So the Reavers are nice. Silverhelms. They got the chunky hair tail. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay. And then the Silverhelms. And they're just sitting straight up. So do you just get all the units of Reavers and then you give a unit of Reavers spears for the Silverhelms? Hang on, they've got spears. Wait, what? Oh, I better turn this off all the way, or Sophie will be telling stories. Right. You also get 2 different horses with the silver helms. Reckon that now work for the armour. Wait, what? I updated the pics of the orcs with one where I've done graphite chipping on the armour. Oh, nice. Oh, that's the graphite one. Oh yes, yeah. Definitely edge everything with this, because then you break up. Look at the difference between that and that. Like, that's a massive orange, and that is now broken up. So now just make sure you like graphite edge all the edges, and then it will break up all the panels. Look, everything. It'll look great. That looks really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, the graphite pencil trick is really cool. I like that one. I know some people have been using these. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, they're not a million miles off, are they? They're not a million miles off the aesthetic, are they? I think you'd probably swap their heads. You'd probably swap their helmets. Maybe. Yeah, that's pretty close. I can see that looking cool. It does up the cost, yeah. Guy at one of my local clubs used the Lumineth ones. Look great ranked up, do they? Dawn Riders are very AOS coded. Yeah, like just a fraction. I think just a fraction. I think you can hide a lot of that if you. I think if you head swapped and probably used the shields from the Reavers. Take a nap, and what do I come back to? Okay, shopping. I'm not. Look, I'm painting. I've been painting elves. Been painting wood elves. I've got an awesome wood elf army. Look at this. How are you doing, Squeezle? Right, what shall we do tomorrow? Tomorrow, shall I do more of these? Shall I get more of the elves up to this point, so I can do more of the elves? And also, should we do an evening stream again tomorrow, or shall I try and do an afternoon one and then do the videos again in the evening this time, rather than do the videos during the day? Doing the videos during the day has been really useful though. So here at Stream Shop, I caught you shopping again. Is hey Soul, how you doing? How you doing? Do. Yeah, it has, hasn't it? It's been a bit, I was expecting it to be higher, actually. I was expecting it to be higher. Let's do a daytime one tomorrow. Let's do a daytime stream tomorrow. And then I will endeavour to do the videos in the evening. I've done the intro to all the videos, so I just need to make the content for the videos now, so that's slightly less. The thing is, once you've finished streaming during the day, you kind of all talked out, because you talk a lot on stream, obviously, me. So I natter a lot on stream, so once the stream's done and I've eaten food, I'm just kind of like want to just shut up and put something on kind of thing. Whereas because I've done the intros to all the videos, now it's just recording the content so I can then voice over later. So that's probably all right tomorrow. A lot more people on this time. Yeah, that's true. I'm competing with all the other painters. I'm good, thanks. Can barely walk from the gym sessions. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, dude. Probably why a lot of creators use their stream footage edited down to make the videos. Yes. Yeah, I've tried doing that. It's just really awkward. People clearly watch you while at work on company time as gambling is intended before shitface in the evening. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do like record stuff from stream. Maybe what I could do is like set up because I've got a scene which is for recording. So this one. So maybe I could use this one to record and then go back to stream. That might be an interesting way of doing it, actually. That might be an interesting way of doing it. Which one did you use? It's Moot Green. Yeah, the top one is Moot Green. It's there's a video coming out about it, but it's that. That's what it is. So it's Word Bearer's red, golden olive, Moot Green, and you get that. Which gives you this. So yeah, there's a video coming out. I've recorded. I'm painting this one. No, this one. I'm painting this one for the video. So once that video's done, we can put that one up. Right, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Keep an eye out on YouTube for that. Please, please, please make sure you go watch it when it's up. Yeah, I'll maybe try that. I'll maybe try like recording a little bit on stream. I'll try that for one. More of a back scene with the alerts that don't pop up on the feed during the bits you need to capture, then switch back to it. Yeah, I might do that. Because a lot of my... No, that's quite good. Okay, yeah, let's try that. The only thing is that my face goes, so like you lose my face. So if people kind of drop in, they don't see. I suppose that's fine. Like you don't need to see my face anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, let's go find somebody to raid. Now, because it's the evening, there should be loads of people on, right? Who shall we raid? It's Matt, Whittle, Ren, Studio. Monument Hotties just started a TMM Chrome educational stream. Let's raid Studio because we don't get to raid Studio normally. Raid Studio J7. Perfect. Can you not just crop your face out for edited vid? No, it's you could, but it's just really awkward. Hang on. I thought I popped the thing out. J7. Here we go. Yeah, if anybody wants to go to Monument Hobbies and watch their TMM Chrome tutorial thing, then feel free. But come with me to say hello to Studio. Take care, everybody. See you later. Bye.